Moch, moch. Moch, moch. Moch, moch. Can everyone hear me? Moch, moch. Moch, moch. Bam! Live 2D model. The worried smile. Sound is good? Alright. How is everyone doing? Why there's so many people? Oh, right, it is a Sunday. It's still Sunday. Welcome in Average Tech, who for some reason didn't claim first. Welcome in Irella, who actually did end up claiming first. Welcome in Braille, Mooney, Lune, and Sora. Sound is goose? Nice, nice. I'm glad the sound is goose. I'll try another game later, so I wanted to sip some energy. I see. Alright, well thanks for being here in the shadows, Sora. How's everyone doing? I know it's the final day of the weekend, but did everyone have a good weekend? Are you guys, you know, bracing yourself and preparing yourself for the week ahead? Back to Monday tomorrow. As you can see, we are doing more Dangonronpa. Tomorrow work? No. Oh right, weren't you supposed to take it easy today, Luna? How's that going? I haven't been up for that long. Once again, another stressful day. Thankfully I got one task done, so that stress is a little bit gone. Oh yeah, you did take that nap. Well, did you feel well rested? Do you feel well rested now with your Maggie cup? Of course, if you do have other things to do, no pressure, okay? However, for the rest of you guys, let me just catch up. Take it easy to Benji Bang. Take it easy to Bang. Thank you, Lun. Lulu? Do people call you Lulu? But yeah, yesterday, Dangonronpa, holy shit. I was going through so many emotions. Honestly, I would recommend you guys check out the VOD if you can. Chapter 5 towards the end, the trial. First of all, I was in denial, and that's a river in Egypt. And then I was very sad that I didn't even want to do Monokuma's voice. But then, suddenly, things were happening, and I was like, wait, what? And then the bulu, the hair on my arms was like racing. And I was like, the hell's going on? And it was so crazy. It was so crazy. So we are going into chapter 6 with this same feeling. So, and especially for you guys who've already gone through Dangonronpa, like Lune, Flub is not here, but hopefully he comes by at some point. And whomever else. Yeah, well, I hope my experience will be entertaining to you guys. But we can ow, my neck. We can yep just a little bit before we start. So yeah, today is a pure rest day, other than streaming actually. Streaming is tiring, especially since Dangonronpa is probably going to take another 8 to 9 hours. However, in terms of actually exercising or lifting, I did walk over to the convenience store and back, but that's only about 1,002 steps. So, you know, nothing too major at this point. So hopefully my body will appreciate the rest that it's taking today. And perhaps tomorrow we go on with a full 8,000 step walk. That is the plan. That is the plan. And I hope chapter 6 is going to be the final chapter. Small things accumulate. That's what she... No, that doesn't make sense. But yeah. So tomorrow Oh, well, actually, today, I hope Chapter 6, if it's, following Dangonronpa 1, Chapter 6 should be the final chapter. Based on where we have the story, it does seem like things are ending. So, yeah. Sunday, final day of the week, final chapter of Danganronpa 2. Especially before I start getting busy again, like I've mentioned before. So, I'm very excited. I'm so excited for this stream. But yeah. Well, without further ado, I do hope you guys are having a good final evening, of the week before going back to Monday. I'll do my best to be entertaining to you guys if, you guys are keeping me in the background for whatever reason. And yeah, let's begin. Small things, big mess. Yeah. I'm trying to find something funny to say to that. Small pee-pee, big mess? I don't know. Excuse me. So, let's begin. And of course, because today is the final chapter, then, things are special. I'm using my live 2D model because the last two chapters, I've just been using my PngTuber model because, just chilling and I'm leaning way back into my chair because I'm so tired. But today, for you guys, I'm putting in work. Anyway, enough stalling. Let's go, shall we? Let's turn off this music. Oh wow, perfect timing when the music ended as well. We're doing game room. I'm gonna put up my controller hands. Connect my controller. Abstraction games.
Dangonronpa.
So yeah, now in chapter 6, because I did start the game with Ibuki being first waifu, second waifu being Chiaki, and third waifu being Mikan. But at this point, Chiaki has been promoted to first waifu, Mikan promoted to second waifu, and Ibuki at third. And to be fair, I guess it's just how, the story is, because as you can see, Chiaki, of course she has nice personality, she's cute, but she is involved in the story a lot, as compared to Ibuki. Anyway, enough waifu talk. Let's see what happens. Wow, nice choice. I love Mikan. I'm glad you agree. Anyway, chapter 5. Or chapter 0. Heading to the school trip. Don't look at me like that, Lynn. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. That's what she said. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun. So I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. English. Ah, how boring. Oh! Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Ha, you looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right, that's it. So this is a ship. Haha, you just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell, exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time, say that so suddenly. That's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess? Huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Yeah, that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Ah, sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They're profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Ah, perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen, well, using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. What is this conversation? That person. Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already. I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Are we gonna make out? What the hell? Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then, explain your hand. Ah, this? The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? What? That's okay. Junko's hand. Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I've successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh. That's strange. Huh? Look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's gonna happen on that island once we get there. What's gonna happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know, because I'm loved by the talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Nah. Now, Hajime Hinata. Earlier was question mark, question mark, question mark. Well, I'm thinking it was Hajime before mind loss, memory loss. Huh? What is this? The door. The truth. Full Metal Alchemist. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Are we getting out of machine? Classroom? We're back. We're back in Hope's Peak. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Ding dong, bing bong. Okay.
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
Is this our Monokuma? Or is this a Monokuma in our head?
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all.
Graduation exam?
So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope Speak Academy. But why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Oh wait, hold up. Just making sure I'm live on YouTube. Okay, I am. Nice, nice. Discord, okay, thankfully, nothing. And now, we have no map. Our report card is our report card. Our pet is still petting. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least, it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Speak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope Speak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go, and definitely clear things up. Okay, apparently we can't go to the... I guess everywhere else is locked, huh? Oh my god. I love this. This feels so Shin Megami Tensei. Yep. The men's room is still red. Girls' room. No, wait, this is a girls' room. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting. I'm not gonna cower away anymore. And so, I braced myself and cautiously opened the door. We're still glitching. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Goodbye, Despair. This is the full title of the game? I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of the door. Balls. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo,
You heard the announcement and came here too. You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope Speak Academy or something.
that is...
Cannot be possible.
Well,
you're right.
Yeah.
Any way you look at it, it's impossible. So it is actual Monokuma that we've been dealing with the entire game? How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope Speak Academy?
Why, you...
You.
Where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time?
That's...
What a shock. I just told you guys this is Hope Speak Academy.
Of course not!
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope Speak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope Speak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that?
Stupid fool!
But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope Speak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone?
Don't fuck with me!
Is it fourth wall? Are they talking about me? Behind the controller? Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I'm not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words...
It means I made this Hope Speak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. Huh?
You.
What do you mean between?
Hey!
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? Your plan makes do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that.
Shing!
It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
Then, what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you sure about this?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So...
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh?
Why?
We're obviously going to get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right!
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No!
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. The main cast? Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
Damn it!
So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope Speak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So, please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope Speak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How'd we make it back to Hope Speak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hope Speak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. Wait, is someone missing? No, Akane is also here. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope Speak Academy? This is the Hope Speak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it. Why did this happen? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope Speak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have it or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope Speak Academy that you couldn't even see that? Ugh. You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had any talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey!
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we were really tricked by Monokuma?
However...
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right!
I'm gonna do it!
Prepare yourself!
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something. About Hope Speak Academy. About ourselves. I don't care if you don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine.
Hey!
We can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope Speak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop that now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island? He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, I just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
You're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
all right.
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at the green light. If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez.
Honey
you're
already took
pathetic.
off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. Done. With those brief words, Fuyiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be helpful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow, and I can't fucking speak. I'm stumbling over my words so many times. I blame you, Lune.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia!
Please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed, and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's gonna end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance towards that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely gonna go home. This is the quickest investigate. 42 minutes into the chapter, into the stream. What?
I knew you could do it.
There are still Monokuma plushies. Well, nothing in the gymnasium apparently. Oh! Welcome back, but then also thank you again for the alert. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. I'm not gonna fall for this trap. There's no way this will make me back down. This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? Guess if the doors are glitching like this, then I definitely can't go inside. What about... Nope. The Matrix! Not even this door? Oh. Finally, we can enter something. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building makes sense. There are a bunch of things here. It's an armor and helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? This is monitors serve the same purpose as monitors on this island? If so, this would be under Monokuma's supervision, right? This cherry tree is in full bloom. It may be a tasteful sight to see a blooming cherry tree inside a dojo, but in this situation, it just looks bizarre. That target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there could have been a mini-game here. Wait, what am I saying? Bro, we are glitching hard. Holy shit. The fourth walling is real. The cherry tree is proudly displaying its full blossoms. The falling petals add to the elegance of the scene. If Hiyoko and Peiko were here, it would have looked truly picturesque. For your sakes as well, I will definitely go home. There's a straw post. I guess that means it was used for training. There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional-looking woodblock key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. And of course, the obvious thing on the floor here. Huh? What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope Speak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious-looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first you ask? That depends on the person. So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really wanted to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. Who's that even supposed to be? Okay, wait. Short hit my vape stream. Short hit my vape break. All right. It's an introduction to Hope Speak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character in the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope Speak Academy. Hope Speak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope Speak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope Speak Academy isn't just a school for talent. It is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope Speak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope Speak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope Speak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope Speak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope Speak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. Hope Speak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases as mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy, these names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, but so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve course students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again.
Shing!
The thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. But what do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve course students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve course student. Damn it, what the heck? Okay. What now, the garden? Or... Nope, I think it's locked. Did one of the classrooms open up? What's up, Kazu?
What's going on?
This hallway, it's kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go to. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Nope, this place is still closed. Where do we go then? Oh! Wasn't this where it occurred? Metal slabs are covering portions of the classroom where windows would usually be. To go so far as to cover the windows like that, does he really want to keep us locked inside? But why? This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, huh? Wasn't The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? Sorry, manga. That other manga too? That's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was a trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving murders. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamukura. Is this a name we're already supposed to know? Kamukura? Wasn't that the picture of the old man who was said to be the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? Eh? I think so. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents, wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind. The Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as a symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of reserve corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated, and the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited Dangonronpa/0. What is a Dangonronpa? Welcome back, Brill. Home at last, nice and nice. Sit back, relax, and, you know, if you're not too busy, keep me on in the background because shit is going down, Brill. Shit is going down. With a heavy sigh, I close the manga. I'm never busy for Benji. Oh shit, it's been a while. No, wait, I need to Google this. Mahihain ako. Nahihiya ako. There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope Speak Academy. What irony! For a genius known as the Ultimate Hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too legal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He's seriously pissing me off. But Ultimate Hope? Nagito mentioned that before too. But it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here. It said that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began an uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No. That's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Tragedy of Hope Speak Academy has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage? Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Must be Junko. Oh, Ellie, how you doing? Sorry, I haven't been getting to your DMs lately. Shit's been going down IRL, so, you know, my mood's been kinda, you know. But I hope you're fine. Did you get your laptop already? Valorante? Well, at very least, you've been Valoranting in, you know, the cyber cafe, the internet cafe, so. Oh shit, your exams are in 2 days? What are you doing here? Go, study, study. Shit, you made me do my Monokuma voice. All the power to you, Ellie. Everybody, give your energy to Ellie. Energy. There we go. Watching for real? Watching what? I have a 20-page long document reviewer? Goddamn. Well, good luck with that. So focus, okay? No more Valorant, okay? You're tweaking. Okay, it might be a bit too old, but what does tweaking mean? Is that kind of like crashing out? I need... sorry, Ellie. I put the word Valo and Valorant on my automod filter. Also, yeah. Okay. Well, thanks so much for coming in. Just sit back, relax. If you decide to put me on in the background, I hope I'm not too distracting. You know, I'm just gonna be seeing what the hell is this game all about. So, yeah. Good luck with your reviewing. Go ahead. Start. Don't delay. No procrastinating. The biolab. What the hell is this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. I've seen this in movies before. It's a refrigerator for preserving dead bodies. At least, that's what it looks like. But that's not possible, right? Keeping dead bodies in high school biolab isn't something you should joke about. It just feels so forced. This idea should have been cancelled during development or something. What am I thinking? See? Something's going on. Well, it seems like...
I've been found!
It seems like hooked up to machine theory is getting more and more likely. So another manga. A very Junji Ito-esque manga this time. There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Dude, we need a counter for how many times I have to say that. Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the reserve corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then, it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, while my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most, oh my god, how many times, god damn it, most tragic event in human history. Excuse me. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this really is true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant? What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
You don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't, like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough. What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so we want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps no. That's definitely it. The tragedy has been added to the truth bullets. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. Oh, sorry, why am I doing my Monokuma voice? So where should I go next? I'm guessing the garden. Or, you know, there are 2 other classrooms here as well. Yep. This is where the incident occurred. Oh, but it's all clean. No, I should just ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him. Jeez. When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. Okay.
Hiya!
Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well.
Pung pung!
Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No, no!
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for.
What?
Surprise! It's about Ultimate Despair. Huh? Even though the term Ultimate Despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl?
yes indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima?
Hey,
The former Ultimate Despair, she created despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the Ultimate Despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me!
I don't know what the Ultimate Despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. So whoever's behind Monokuma this time, is like one of her followers. Especially, you're calling her Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power.
Phew!
Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat?
Huh?
Then what was their purpose?
Huh?
Huh? Like I said,
You...
why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. Very specific way of referring to Junko's limbs when we had just saw Nagito actually having one of her limbs replaced with one of his limbs. For one of his limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to their children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed there was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible.
What?
Do you know about the final days of the reserve corps students during the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy? Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to. And so the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of that. One person was excluded. One person was excluded? Huh? Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair? Junko Enoshima? It doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima is already dead. Ooh, what does he know about Junko? Huh? Added bullet. Wait, but how does Fuyuhiko know? Is the memories coming back? Nani? Excuse me. Excuse me. And reserve department has been updated in your handbook. What did you mean, Fuyuhiko? Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima is really dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There's a book called Manga of Morons Killing School Life in the Bloody Classroom. Bloody Classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the killing school life? Like the killings we were involved in. They were killings that happened at Hope Speak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
That's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead.
like...
It turns out that killing school life was part of the whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope Speak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope Speak Academy, and she took their memories away. That's just like us. Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's no limit to being a cruel asshole. Surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
So,
The students of Hope Speak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in the trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
bastard!
Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the ultimate despairs behind us? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit!
If the students from Hope Speak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this really is an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere, just like the surveillance cameras during this Killing School Life? Killing School Life has been added to the Truth Bullet sections of your handbook. Ultimate Despair has been updated in your handbook. Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. The flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
Ooh,
One step at a time.
exciting.
One step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing my character route. You're not making sense again.
Well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside.
Yaha!
I'll raise them flags like crazy. Now?
What? Hey,
Wait, what? So we're supposed to go out of the classroom? Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Akane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean? Who?
So,
Oh, right. They did keep mentioning someone's gonna appear. Whether it's multiple people or not, not too sure. But, hey. It's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut!
But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Dude, what if the main cast coming? I mean, what we think of is actually main characters of Dangonronpa 1 related, right? But what if the main cast coming was actually gonna be the main characters of Danganronpa 3? That would be insane, huh? Okay, music room first. What is that? This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? It's Future Foundation's monument. And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope Speak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope Speak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. I'm surprised no one has brought up the point of, like, world ender, yes. Because the world is shit right now, so they want to end this world to make a better world. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope Speak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they are survivors of Hope Speak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Oshima rallying them. In a worst-case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Well, they did a bad job at that. Also, if they are survivors of Hope Speak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Is this what we've all been in the whole time? The whole machine hookup theory is called Neo World program? Survivors of Hope Speak Academy. 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. The Academy Survivors has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. I guess that's all the clues in this room. I finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope Speak Academy, and it took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic human event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Oshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on the island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there's still so many mysteries. I can't brain, man. How's everyone doing tonight? Where is the next room? Oh, office. Remember it used to be filled with like flowers? Yep, still there. This feels different from a classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well,
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already.
Huh? Are you serious?
Yeah? What? Oh, list of subjects? I see names! I see names! Hajime Hinata, Chiaki Nanami, Kazuichi Soda. Hyoko Sayonji? Why is she ruled out like that? Akane, Sonia, Peko, Nagito, Gundam, Ultimate Imposter, Mahiru, Mika, Ibuki, Teru, Nekomaru, Fuyuhiko. Why are we separated by threes like this? So 3 times 5, 15. Plus Hyoko. Oh? I'm ended up working just now. FFAHH? What's FFAHH? Only a diddle? Come on! You need to take a rest. Come on. Finish up Dangonronpa with me. Final Fantasy Horizon has happened. Oh my god, excuse me. Don't bonk me. Also, I don't know if you were listening in, but I was stumbling across so many of my words today. And I blame you, Lene. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters just below that. Yeah, why is there some sort of article singling out Hiyoko? There's something weird about everyone else's name, right? You know, other than Ultimate Imposter taking the place of Byakuya. Our names I've seen before. Oh, see? See? An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says... See? Hope's Peak Academy founder, Izuru Kamakura. But wasn't he the ultimate Hope? Unless, when they say Hope's Peak Academy founder, it means this sort of second phase of Hope's Peak Academy that was built after the world went to shit. But why wouldn't he have been, you know, part of the first game then? What are you humming about, Lune? The founder of Hope's Peak Academy, and this name, Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. The Academy's founder has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Unless, like I said, this is many, many years into the future, huh? Was Nagito perhaps cryogenically frozen if he is Makoto? But then we also have the theory that Chiaki is Makoto and Kyoko's daughter. Nanami, though, that is not any of their last names. Makoto Naegi, Kyoko Kidigidi. Anyway, what is this? Why is she singled out? There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Sayonji is written there. What is this newspaper? What is this? Yeah, doesn't she look like way older? It says Miss Hiyoko Sayonji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew, she was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way, I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure is too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean?
Huh?
Yeah, this lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Sayonji here. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the first and last name?
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man...
Well, it's not like I was that close to her and anything.
Wrong!
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Sayonji family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you
That's
saying?
Hiyoko. Huh?
Of course not!
Whoa, what are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? But what are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt. Okay, hooked up to machine theory is getting stronger and stronger.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
The heck? This is the truth? This is the truth. Then the Hiyoko in the newspaper. Is he really saying that this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey, hey!
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh?
This is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hiyoko's body? Ah! Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under the list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
It better not have anything to do with time travel. Uh-oh. Usually, if they do say it outright like that, then that kinda cancels it out of the list of prospects. Well, we should be done with this room, right? Oh, no, never mind. I'm supposed to look at... Oh, no, my bad. Email. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Enoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Enoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much an all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Despair High School. Okay, with this you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime! You shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage? Floor 3? Damn it, not again. The hallway's different from the last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just gonna waste my energy. Which floor was this again? Ah, the one with the art room, huh? Let's call it the Celeste floor. Okay, I found the door. The rec room. Okay, quick. A vape puff brick. Ah! The table is floating. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined up with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. Let's look at the email first. Or, you know, the floating table. Oh, the floating table is not even interactable. This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Remnants of Despair has been updated in your handbook. Hope High School. The Academy's survivors has been updated in your handbook. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Because Monokuma hijacked us. Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No!
Uh-oh. Izuru is behind Monokuma? Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. It's a file with Hope Speak Academy seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope Speak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope Speak Academy was behind something like this? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Are we done with this room? Okay. Oh, we're on the second floor now, and we're upside down. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. Well, what is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Well, is that Akane?
It smells.
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. That's what she said. Anyway, Akane's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is... They're both!
Yo!
He's right. They're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut, after all. Well, that's true, I guess. I'm, not here. I love it. So we're all hand standing to walk. Oh, found door. The library. Undertale fans, shout out. Library. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Well, it's just an email, right? Then of course there's the archive. This hologram again. Must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. to Future Foundation 14th Division. Makoto Naegi! Plus the BGM. It's the BGM of hope. Okay. Is this written by Makoto or to Makoto? And the Future Foundation grew big enough to have 14 divisions? Where are you guys? What are you guys doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you, it's 2 Makoto. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Email to Makoto Naegi has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. The remnants of despair has been updated in your handbook. Check the Truth Bullet section to review it. Damn, something happened. Okay. No archive? Okay. Was there another room in here? To be classroom. No, we're in the laundry room now. Huh? Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. Okay, seems like only one thing of importance here.
No.
Tablet PC. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power's on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Top secret confidential Neo World program. Neo World program? This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator! Okay. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the ultimate programmer, the ultimate neurologist, and the ultimate therapist. Wait, but ultimate programmer Chihiro were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. Okay, so their results were utilized. They weren't actively developing it. Hey, Toasted, welcome in. You know your Dangonronpa, right? I am literally on this cusp of some major lore here. So hey, welcome in. Sit back, relax, and I hope, you enjoy yourself. How's your day going so far? By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Oh! Is that what happened to Makoto? Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is... despair. Ah! I screamed loudly, as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that there's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too? My day is going great. How's everyone doing here? Oh, I am just basically, my brain is just being hammered completely and continuously by this game. Although, I am loving it. Is that what they call, you know, that thing where people stay with their abuser? Something syndrome? But anyway. Where are we gonna end up now?
Hiya!
Stockholm Syndrome, yes! Thank you, Toasted. You truly have more IQ than me. Hey, how you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only first ones watching this who can save them. Save them? FNAF? The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Ugh. Eh. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Ah, the Matrix. Did I see someone? Sonia. Sonia, it's not just me, right? You have a Stockholm Syndrome relationship with Dangonronpa? Yeah. Like, my brain is getting beaten so bad, but I'm loving it so much. Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? I've never heard of the nocebo effect. Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. I don't feel anything when taking the real medicine. Which means, as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions... If the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh my.
I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Wait. Have you not been real all along too? I thought we were all in this together. Am I the only one experiencing this? Are we supposed to go back to the gymnasium? No, it's locked. Monokuma? The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Actually, I mean, perhaps I need to think about it more, but wouldn't that make hope appear? Because all of the bad shit that's been happening was not real? Then you'd be like, oh, thank God, right? Oh my God, Chiaki's alive, right? So I don't see the correlation. I mean, sure, you feel like all your emotions so far has been a waste of time, but you know, all the time that's been wasted is bad. I mean, if it was good, you know, like that one Reddit story where someone was talking about when they were in like a 1 or 2 week coma, but they had a very, very, very realistic dream where they went through an entire life, they got married, they had children, and then they woke up from their coma and they went through ultimate despair. So if it was a good life like that, I can understand you feeling despair, but if it was bad shit like whatever that's happened in the game so far, wouldn't you feel the ultimate relief? Is that Hajime's true talent? The ultimate relief? Ugh, black and white. I totally fit into this room. Big object. I didn't know I was in the game. Just kidding. Anyway, we can't interact with the whiteboard that apparently has some sort of coding going on. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? The moment I looked at that object... Binary. Chihiro! Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. So Alter Ego is still around. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk. But what are you? Alter Ego? Artificial intelligence program? I am the master program behind the new Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. I see. The Junko virus? The despair virus? What? Man, okay, quick fate break. Oh, my brain. Okay, continue. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. No, hold on! My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I'm to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, this school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the new Neo World program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There's no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Hey, the more you know, Hajime. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. They're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you could say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here, and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Putting the program on the survivors of Hope Speak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage, I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry. I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they seemed the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. But what is that virus, dude? Can't you guess already, Hajime? It's Monokuma! Your poopy Twitch app crashed? Don't worry, well, I can't say you missed much, but you've already been through Dangonronpa yourself, right, Toasted? I'm just, here getting my mind blown. I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contain my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means, this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one? That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person who could enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that was what I just... Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Observers have been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Neo World Program has been updated in your handbook. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey!
Okay.
Come on now!
Even if you're just a god in a machine, that's enough hints from you.
How strange.
If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable, so it can be parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and the situation from the context invites your death, hey? The deflection based on the definition of is it? Mio. No, wait. Are we? Is this? No. I need to prepare for this. This is now me talking to old me. Hajime? Or is this an AI of Makoto? Or... what the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the one earlier? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side? I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. I see. So, there were people observing us on the outside, and it seems like it was the first 6. Let's call them the OG 6. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do. We were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World Program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm gonna say what I need to say. Say what you need to say, and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World Program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? What I'm guessing is, you know, they're calling us 15 in this game right now. Like the survivors of Hope Speak Academy, right? So, and then they had to find us and collect us. So, we save us from our trauma, I think, of being in Hope Speak. Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. 11037. That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after we all finished gathering the hope fragments. I see. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Oh no. What does this mean? So Nagito was not Makoto's persona this whole time? Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I'm entrusting it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. He's coming. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? Like, I don't know, Microsoft Defender? Like, what? I like seeing how much you get to this series, Benji. You're so well done. Yeah, that's the thing. I love stories like this. I mentioned yesterday when I ended chapter 5, this are the kinds of stories I live for in my manga, anime, games, TV shows, movies. Things that make me go like, what? So I love it. But okay, so Makoto's on his way. He hooked himself up to the machine and he's like swimming through the codes, I guess, to get to us. And his secret plan is Microsoft Defender or Kaspersky. In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start that forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number as plus 8 ornament penadis kimo yashibaba circa ds death.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see.
Anyway,
That's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what happened just now? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery's getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? You need more than half the number? What? Was that the final ding dong bing bong?
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam! Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy! See you soon!
A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. Okay, I do want to say before going into this, compared to Dangonronpa 1, the final trial, we had Kyoko on our side, and we did have Byakuya on our side against Toko, Kazuhiro, and Hina. But this time, me, Hajime, is the only one, along with 4 idiots. So, unlike the first game where it was 3 people convincing the other 3, now it's just me convincing 4 idiots. Like, Fuyuhiko isn't that bad, but he's not a genius either, too. You know? So, this is probably gonna be very difficult there. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Whoa! I love it! It reminds me of Shin Megami Tensei and a little bit of Silent Hill, I guess, with the whole upside down world. No, the upside down was Oh no, I died because of poop. I'm so sorry, Chibibi. Did we at least get a I don't know. Friggin' achievement for that? But yeah. Also reminds me of the ending of, if you guys played Digimon Stories Cyber Sleuth, which I really enjoyed because it did have very Shin Megami Tensei elements to it. Occult elements, basically. Green! Huh? This place.
Yo!
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is gonna be the final place.
However,
This place is... Is this a trial field? Yeah. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey,
It seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up until now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this, too, is very...
Welcome!
So you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
You.
You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before.
Stupid fool!
Phew.
This trial field actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original.
Hey,
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
If that's what you guys decide.
huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Graduate or repeat? Holy shit. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are 2 options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences. Oh, that's why Makoto said... Oh, I'm sorry, let's LARP a little bit. That's why that person, that guy we were talking to, said something about you have to have more than half. That's why they're trying to be on their way. Which means everyone who's died up till now will have their votes treated as absences. So 15? We need more than 8. We only have 5. So we need at least 3 people on their way. Or 4. Makoto, Kyoko, original Byakuya. Wait, why did Sakura have a bronze statue in this world? That is... Okay, holy shit.
Then,
The result is based on our majority vote. Ahem. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony, called the graduation program, will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
No.
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up! Shut up!
Who the kill? Who the kill? Who? Keenan and kill. Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My. Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know? But what does that... Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if you vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
But you won't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how it has to be? It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what alter ego was talking about?
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main... Oh wait, this is me. You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
that is...
There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
so annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that!
Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then. Before you die, sear my power into your memories. What's he doing? Oh, save. Oh, here we go. Monokuma is so good at rage bait, I can only aspire to one day be half as much as a rage baiter as him. Well, we got our... I mean, honestly, I think we've pretty much solved it. There's really nothing to go through here. Hello, Ojo. Thank you so much for checking in. You're right on time because we are about to go into the final trial. However, before that, why don't we all have a... Oh my god. Have a pee break together, okay? Before we come back and lock in and finally unravel the truth of Dangonronpa 2. Unravel. chocolate. Enjoy your pee. Thank you, Toasted. Shit. I just had to use the word. Don't look at me, Luna. Anyway, BRB everybody. Let's come back in 5 minutes. Himmel, hello. I'm so sorry. I'm just about to take a pee break because we're gonna lock in for the final trial. All right. And once again, please know. Okay, just in case. Here you go. Temporary mod. Just in case, please no spoilers or any foreshadowing or hints. Okay. So stick around. We're doing this. The final trial. BRB, everybody. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Moch. Oops. Mineral water. Wait. Okay, here we go. Wow, you guys are saying shit. I love the DVD BRB so much. Ah, thanks. I'm glad you like it. It's cute and retro. Luna. Malu. And, retro just made me sad. I mean, unfortunately, we have to, you know, we have to deal with it. We have to accept the fact. Welcome back, Benji. Thank you, Lune. Welcome back, Benji. Thank you, Toasted. Welcome back, Benji. Thank you, Braley. Benji, Lune, are we unk? I mean, I'm still in my prime. Let me be in denial. So yeah, Nagito's my favorite character of all time. I was enthralled the entire last chapter by every new thing he did, and he's so well written that I'm obsessed with his motivation the same way he's obsessed with the Ultimates. That's why I wanted to watch the last episode live so bad. But this one's not about Nagito. Wait, what? What do you mean this one's not about Nagito? This beat goes hard? Yeah! Let's dance! So, Ojo. Am I saying that right? Welcome in. Are you guys ready? Honestly, I'm so pumped up. Yeah, I mean, we have like at least 1 or 2 new people who just came in here. So just to catch you guys up, a lot of the trials I wasn't able to figure it out properly, like the Funhouse one and the previous one. I would recommend going back and looking at my VOD for chapter 5. It was Chiaki, no, right? And however, at the very beginning of the game when I first started, I did have 2 possibilities of what was going on already. I tossed it out there, which was 1, Hajime is a robot, and this is all, and we are the only one going through a simulation, or we are all being hooked up in a simulation. So it seems like the second one is, you know, we're pretty solid with the second option there. So, you know, I'm very happy about that, at least. Okay, before going into the trial, there were a few things, right? So not only are we hooked up to a machine, or, you know, to the simulation. This one, no. This one, no. This one, no. This, no. This one? Yeah, fully grown, no, because I thought the clue would have just included the full picture of Hiyoko. I think this is a major giveaway already. We saw a picture of Hiyoko all grown up. So, we right now are probably much younger than we actually are hooked up into the machine in the real world. So, if we do actually finally see ourselves like unhooked from machine, we're probably gonna get a lot of new character portraits. Even Makoto, who's on his way. No, that's the thing. It really depends, because I had this thought that Chiaki might have been the daughter of Makoto and Kyoko, because she said something about dad. So it could be much more further in the future than I thought of. And then the whole Nagito thing. The whole Nagito thing. There's no way he's not related to Makoto, right? Earlier we had an explanation where there is a risk of people who are being hooked up into the machine going through like a, you know, a sort of derangement. They kind of lose their marbles. So that's what I thought would you know, happen with the whole Makoto thing. But then we actually just talked to we just talked to someone, which apparently is like, what do you call it? Like in real time, right? And there's another point. We did see this sort of silhouette that we are familiar with from Dangonronpa 1. But honestly, if he does appear, he might look much older. Or, in all honesty, it might just be Nagito. You know? So I don't know. Perhaps when Nagito died, then what I'm thinking is whoever died gets unhooked from the machine, and then maybe that's why he's now like all okay again. Then he's coming in with like, you know, making sure he doesn't like break his personality again. So that's that whole thing with Nagito or Makoto. I mean, there was an exchange between Monokuma and Nagito about like, and then Monokuma said like, you really remind me of him, right? Or perhaps that is why he didn't use his real name, because he didn't want to alert the virus Monokuma. So yeah, Nagito, the whole mystery surrounding Nagito and Makoto, I'm not entirely too sure yet. But at least everything else, hooked up to a machine, it is actually in the future, we are not actually high school students, it's all good. So alright, and then apparently, there are people on their way. I'm on my way. That's a Smosh reference for you guys. Are there any Smosh fans? Other than Lucky? But yeah. So, if we're talking about people who might be coming, because we do need it, because we are, you know, if not, we will freaking not be able to graduate. We need at least more than half, which Makoto also mentioned. So, it could either be 4 of the 6 from the original, the OG 6, or it could be some of the people who actually died. Because in all honesty, the panels should correlate to the students who are supposed to be hooked up to the machine. So it could be a whole like, oh, friends are back to save the day, you know? I had a different crack theory earlier where, like, you know, instead of it being like the cast of Dangonronpa 1, what if the people who are coming is the cast of Dangonronpa 3, right? And I'm just like, that would be cool. So let's see. How was your day? My day hasn't been too much, you know. Just woke up, dealt with some stuff, had my food, and then stream. Did talk to a friend a little bit, chat with a friend a little bit on Discord, but yeah, that's all, Himmel. And now, my day is bringing the truth to light. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for this? Come on. I want to hear you guys say you're ready. Let's go, chat. Yeah. Thank you guys for being here with me. It's like we're all going through this trial. There's me, Lune, Flop, Toasted, Himmel, Soojo, Braille. Look, there's 7 of us. We have the majority. We can graduate together. So let's do this, everyone. Haven't we always wanted to be a little bit Chunibyo? Let's do it. Oh, ad break. Should I wait for the ad break? Damn, that's kind of anticlimactic. Okay, I'll wait for the ads. Let me know when it's done. So only you can see me now, right, Lune? And Braille, I guess, somewhere. We're waiting 1 minute. How's stuff? How you chilling? Are you guys chilling? No, because I'm waiting for the ads to finish. Playing ML. Mobile Legends? Ah, I see. I've never played Mobile Legends in my life. I'm gonna pat Braille until he's bald? Wait, what? Why? What do you do to her, Braille? Welcome in, Nom Nom Plays! Are you currently in an ad? Can you hear me say things right now? Because I'm waiting for the ad to finish. I don't know, he gave me cute aggression. Well, damn. I'm so sorry about that, Brill. You gon' go bald. Okay, are the ads over? Are you guys with me? It was pretty anticlimactic, but let's do this. Nom Nom Plays, welcome in. We are gonna start not the class trial, but the graduation exam. Let's go. Ow, my neck. Remember, please no hints or, spoilers or foreshadowing, okay? But although I am pretty bad at trials sometimes, so if I do ask, if I'm do cracking my head open, then yeah, you can save me.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Huh? Hangman's Gambit immediately? Huh? Ah! Virtual! Where is this T? Oh, thank you. We need it. Oh. Where's this U? Okay, there we go. Virtual. My health. Ah, everything's moving. Hey, I get A. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. A. Okay. L. Which is definitely what I'm feeling like right now. Ah, wrong button. Okay, there we go. Not a great way to start.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Damn, we really SAO, huh? We really .hack, huh?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
See, I told you, it's me against 4 idiots. I have to convince 4 idiots on my own. Unlike the first game where it was, I had Kyoko and Byakuya on my side to convince 3 idiots.
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now? That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
I wonder if they recorded this voice line over and over, or they're just using the same one.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you
Oh,
guys
never
are
mind.
pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight.
Fair point.
But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses!
This is not a line I've ever thought I would ever hear in my life.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
Well, let's not tell him, guys.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your bodies still exist in the real world.
As adults!
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
Our peepees?
What did you remove?
Removed from our body. Oh, memories. Our school prior to entering the school?
I see!
Okay, never mind.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world.
Water. Earth. Fire. Air.
How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? What am I? Reserve Department Tragedy Remnants Lift of Subjects, Hope Cultivation Plan, Neo World Program. Probably Neo World Program.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Oh,
Your avatars made
subjects?
of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
I mean, yes, but this is a virtual world. We're avatars that were created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but what do we use to
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatars, but your actual, though you have no memory, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Oh, shit.
Crap!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
List of subjects.
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatars made of, but your actual bodies, and though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
There we go.
That must be it!
Consent! Consent is very important, everyone.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school.
I didn't think they'd touch on the age thing so quickly.
But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko!
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
He could have gotten taller too.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
Wait, really?
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Huh? Wait, what? Huh? What?
Crap!
Wait, what? Wouldn't he have noticed the difference? If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Who? Me? Wait.
Crap!
Wait. Hey, huh? If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Well, he did specifically say he. Is it one of the boys?
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Ah, naruhodo ne. I totally understand if you guys want to unfollow me. It's not my best work, guys.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
Isn't that it? Am I missing something?
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
I've never heard this.
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
Okay.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Yeah, totally what a guy looks for in a woman.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
Oh hey, I hate peeps. That one guy who spoiled you in the first chapter really left you traumatized, huh? Yeah. Why? What's up?
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Titty Typhoon! Shout out! Okay.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end, it doesn't even matter. But it was all just a creation. That's the truth. What? Dude, Keanu Reeves is gonna show up, I swear. The truth is it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Exactly.
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Everyone is alive on the outside. Exactly. Isn't that a happy thing, you fucking idiot? Sorry. I just never
That's
understood
right.
why it
the
would be so
killings we were
depressing
forced to
for
commit
them.
were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
I can't take these Hajime expressions seriously after watching a Doki Doki Literature Club parody that uses sprites. Oh, really? There was a DLC parody with Hajime? Interesting.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
I bet Monokuma's gonna say, nope. They die in the game means they're brain dead outside. Which could be a lie, and then Makoto will show up and he'd be like, no, I object, right?
So you are saying everyone is still alive?
All our friends and Teru Teru might be alive? Oh my god. They're strays.
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
No, you hijacked the game. And see, this is gaslighting 101, guys. Please never date someone like Monokuma, okay? It's like the one this time Disney attempted to make a horror movie. If you die in the game, you die in real life. Did they really? And you say attempted, so I guess they never end up doing it? So if someone's dying and they just believe really hard that they were alive, they would stay alive. Well, that's, you know. Haven't you watched enough anime to know that that's true?
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... they were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
The Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? Yo, the 8-bit sounds. Hope cultivation plan.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
Yes.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Yes.
And the enemy's the Future Foundation!
No.
I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
No, not this one.
Crap!
Okay, never mind.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
Remnants of Despair, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Or perhaps
And the
let's
enemy's the
just let
Future
it play out
Foundation.
once. There might be something else.
I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys! Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil!
I agree. No. Okay, so it is Akane's thing we're supposed to refute. With
The Neo
Remnants of
World program,
Despair.
the Future Found.
The ones who trapped. It's all the Future.
And the enemy's the I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Crap!
Eh?
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
No? Am I supposed to
Crap.
copy something?
The Neo World program was developed by
Am I supposed to copy that?
the Future Foundation, right?
What does
The
develop
ones who
have to
trapped
do
us in.
with?
It's all the Future Found.
And the enemy's the Future I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good! Then the Future Found truly an organization of evil!
I can't copy blue statements, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's try copying developed for some
The
reason.
Neo World program was developed by
Boy.
the Future Found.
The ones who trapped. It's all the Future.
And the enemy's the I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Eh?
Crap!
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
Is it not Hope
The
Cultivation?
ones who trapped.
Then?
It's all the Future.
And the enemy's the I mean, a group that
Killing game, huh?
No, that's wrong!
What? Huh? Okay, never mind.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
then why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Wait. Did I just see Leon there? Am I tripping? Can we go back? Okay, never mind. Maybe I'm just tripping.
Hey, don't change the subject.
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monami Usami's role that she had in this world is observer. Magical girl.
I see! She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
Also very true, peeps. That is very true. It's so hard as an English speaker to not say anata, kimi.
That's right!
Omae.
She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
The Future Foundation's other observer. That has to be referring to that person. Monokuma.
I see! aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program.
What are you asking us to explain, Toasted? Is it about the saying you in Japanese?
One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
So basically, there are multiple ways of saying you in Japanese. It starts with the very normal anata or kimi, omae. Those are the standard ones, but then there's also a bit harsher ones or ones you might use in different like regional ones. However, just in general, in Japan, or if you speak Japanese, a lot they consider it rude when you actually use those, like refer to someone with anata or kimi or omae. So you typically always hear like Toasted-san, did you... No, Toasted-san, did Toasted-san have breakfast yet? Something like that? So yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Wait. That doesn't mean
Then
that.
she wasn't human?
Was Chiaki meant to be an NPC? She didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it.
Yeah.
Chiaki was really alive.
Why? Oh my god, this trial seems so much lower IQ than the previous ones.
Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive.
Because we don't have a Kyoko or a Byakuya or a Nagito or a Chiaki to help us out.
Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character!
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character, she was a lackey for the detestable World Ender!
World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Really, peeps? I think the second smartest here is Fuyuhiko, I think.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
Oh! Is it gonna be Izuru?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Who's it gonna be? Ghostbusters. Huh?
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Whoa, perfect timing. Let's wait for the ad. Are you guys getting ads? Okay, alright, we'll wait for the ads. I can't. Oh my god. Wait, let me go lock my door. Water break? Yeah, sure. Oh my god. This is so cool. I can't wait. Come on, freaking ads. I don't think is there a way to disable ads? I'll look it up later. Guys, just let Toasted know that I'm waiting for the ad to finish. Okay. Bracing myself. So, it's not gonna be the people who died, but it's gonna be OG6. Oh, the ad break ended. Toast? Toast, are you here? Toast? Toast? Are you here? Ads no more? Alright. Oh. Wait, okay. Wait, let me just... I'm gonna brace myself. Oh, main cast, what? World Ender? This guy's from World Ender. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Let's go.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right! I was waiting for you, Makoto! You finally arrived!
Makoto? But he looks exactly like high school self, I guess. But then he still retains his memories. So how did he make it in? Because you do need to give up a portion of your memory, and then the avatar is created. Yeah, it took me a second, peeps. And I'm like, oh no, you guys as in the ultimate despairs. So I'm like, what did I do? You know? Oh my god. This is so weird. Because it's like, I'm Hajime, but I used to be Makoto. Also, what the fuck is Nagito then? You know? Alright. Oh no. Oh my god. I'm fanboying so hard right now. What's going on?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
It says main cast. They need more than one person. Are we gonna see more?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right?
He did.
Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
Huh? What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude. It's as if he's being cautious of us?
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
Oh, so he is blaming us. The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Oh, I see. He is kinda... Because I guess in a sense we allowed killings to happen?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program?
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think. Huh? Is this a dive? Oh my god. Well, I hope this is the final one. I think we had 3 logic dives in the previous trial. First question. Oh no. Okay, never mind. First question. Who were the 15 survivors? No, it's us. It's us. Come out to the red. No! Okay, never mind. Okay. Alright. Yes, so we are the 15 survivors. I'm a survivor. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Question number 2. Who are the remnants of despair? Monokuma. Wait, what? Hajime and the others? We are the remnants of despair? We, huh? Wait. Oh. Oh. So they weren't necessarily two separate groups. The 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy were the remnants of despair. What? It's hard to process this while I'm snowboarding. Why were Hajime to recover from despair? I see, they wanted to rehabilitate us or something, huh?
It's all coming together.
Ah.
Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
Isn't that good?
We're all Ultimate Despair?
No, okay, that's not good. I just thought we survived Ultimate Despair. Isn't that good? But no.
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
But weren't the remnants... okay, I might be wrong. But aren't the remnants of despair all reserve students? No, I might be wrong about that. No, wait, all the reserve students died except me. Okay. So I guess it wasn't necessarily... Yeah, okay. That's my bad.
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars. Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything. We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie!
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
I honestly was not expecting this at all. So that's why I am kinda in shock.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Who is Nagito? Makoto's mentioning Nagito. Do you have a brother?
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
Because...
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details? Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy. No, there was a point about...
You used to have profiles from after you entered the school.
Yeah,
but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
There was a mention about Nagito destroying a thingy thing before the
Huh? Why? Why do you know something like that?
Because...
Anyway, it's the
no!
absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Get you all killed except for the traitor. Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? Oh, second Hangman's Gambit. Huh? 423? I love you, no, that's 143. This is, wait, what did he try to do? Execute? No. Something of something. Something of something. Something of end? Whoa! IULA? He tried to kill off. No, kill. No. Milk? No. Okay, let's try K. Okay, it's K. So it's kill. It's kill. It's kill. He tried to kiss. He tried to. There's an L, right? Okay. Kill us all. Kill us all. Okay, okay. Stupid fucking hell. Ah. Kill us all. Yeah! Oh no, the other L went away. But I'm the other L. My health, bro. Get it well.
I got it! He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair.
He was also ultimate despair? Who the fuck is Nagito?
And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling. Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima.
Basically, she seduced us. She started twerking and we were like, okay, we were killed.
She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Aha. So we were being, rehabilitated.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
All right, something about mutilation.
Family, friends, and our own bodies. Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
God damn. What? Nagito. So that conversation was after school life. Ah. A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right? Ooh, it became a vision of Nagito.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Was this the plan all along?
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
That must be it.
Consent! Whoa, that was a cool shot. Protagonist of Dangonronpa 1 and
That
2.
memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
So, is Nagito a red herring all along?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
What's the end for Nagito? Nagito's so funny for that? That is true?
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst
Like,
thing the
you
ultimate
know-
despairs have done.
Nagito, there was an easier way to get a manicure, you know?
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Shit. Oh, my mouth hurts. You guys should have seen how big my mouth just blasted open. Holy shit. And not just that. He's saying all of these. Are the people he's talking about some of us?
Just stop!
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit! So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling.
Who's Kenjaku Tsuojo?
But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
But why does this feel so ominous? Like we're not supposed to be on his side. Oh, Kenjaku from JJK? Ah, okay. Sorry, it's been so long since I dealt with JJK.
You put us inside this program so that you could save us?
I should probably reread it now that it's over. I did read the last few chapters, but it was a while since I, But anyway.
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Okay, good. Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World Program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Actually, if we repeat and then try to go through this whole thing without getting any kills, can't everyone survive?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! God damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is... What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then, everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out or...
I see! Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Wait. Is this not the real Makoto? You remember the email? Makoto and the OG6 took the ultimate despairs against the will of the Future Foundation.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
email, yeah.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
No. I mean, yes,
Apparently,
but...
we are actually the bad guys.
Yes, but...
It's fine to trust him, right?
I mean, but then...
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
But remember, let it be known, I did have my suspicions before
Hold on.
they all started
Did you say
talking
it's
about
foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To Future Foundation 14th Division Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair.
Ah. So, this is actually gonna happen again. Because earlier I was all like fanboying when Makoto came in. And it was kind of weird that he's coming in with his high school physique. But then, no. Nagito is gonna come in and he's gonna be like, no, I'm Makoto, bitch. Okay, let's go.
Clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Gasp!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Oh my god, not again. How many typos has it been? Also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys, but this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seemed much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I won't disagree.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it, he's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether that Makoto Naegi's real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. My pee-pee. Okay, ちょっと待って. Pause. Because it seems like we're taking that, there's an ad break. Although to be fair, it is just a PTA, so... I guess I'll just go through with the PTA.
Better luck next time. What? What do you want?
I'm missing everything. Holy shit.
Punishment
I'm
is
just gonna use my
waiting
fever.
for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already. That's impossible. Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Rawr! Are you sure about this?
Again.
What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. You insolent fool!
Huh?
If
Wha-
you're
hey,
saying he's not
one,
Makoto, then show me some proof!
3-7.
This is the end! Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Is this?
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
Vegito? Gogeta? Izuru?
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just want to kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
Wait, you're the good for that? For what? What did I do again, Sojo?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set? Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
The irony.
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
But if the person controlling Monokuma right now is Izuru, and Izuru was the ultimate hope, but Izuru was also the name on the placard, I'm saying that word right? Placard, on the picture with the old man who says founder of Hope Speak Academy. Is it also like the my Byakuya theory of like the Byakuya we're with was his son and not the actual Byakuya? Maybe that old man was the father of the one who was the ultimate hope, Izuru?
You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
The copyright?
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
Is this a Dragon Ball reference now? Frieza had 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. Right? Okay, never mind.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
Of course, not counting Golden and Black Frieza. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
Ginormous. Despair? Why would we feel despair at seeing the person? Is it one of us? Byakuya? Fat Byakuya? Ginormous.
I'm gonna die!
Oh no, it's just Junko again. Not as... Huh? So it's AI Junko? What? She's actually really there.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
And then why does the big Junko have to put down a phone that has a screen of another Junko?
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's huge! She's way too huge!
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game. Kniferella.
Kniferella?
She said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bus
Was there
size
a
of 15
reason
meters, huh?
they zoomed into
My
that?
boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I'd get fucking crushed!
Oh, I thought him of all people would... to be fair, he's been specifically only Sonia. Don't look at me like that, Braille! Look at the game, it's the game! They're keeping her name hidden like we don't know her. Oh, welcome in, Serial. Sorry, I was a bit too... locked in there.
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But... too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
So she's still doing the same thing, huh? We already got that shot though, yeah, exactly.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
No, I don't think so. This is... because... no, it's Izuru who has created a Junko right now for us. Because I guess he worshipped her?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all!
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead? Does that mean? Is this person's true identity Makoto Naegi?
I see!
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time.
Well, actually, if we are the ultimate despairs, then shouldn't she... oh, I mean, she did say she has data on all of us.
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
Huh? Hello?
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Yes? Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit!
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
Oh, hey, Brian, welcome in. We are just in the thick of things right now. How many lives does Junko have? Well, I don't know, man. No, is this really true? Is this really it? All we're dealing with is just AI Junko? It does feel a little bit disappointing. That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy. The destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing out there. Hajime! The gloves are off, apparently. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Huh. I mean, technically, for a lot of us, actually, the cast of Dangonronpa 2, they do seem like they'd end up looking like outcasts, like Akane, Nekomaru, Kazu, Soda, and then even Hiyori. Wait, Hiyori? That's her name, right? Hiyori. Because of how bitchy she is. Mikan, because of how like timid and also sexual she is. Gamer. So it does kind of make sense.
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered? With the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
Is this new personality? Mako 2. That's a good one.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Great advice.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
Completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress, unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko Enoshima to modify the graduation program. She said we were watching how long it took. If so, the certain place we were watching is the Jabberwock Park.
I see! The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
Yeah, 2 of them have people they would really love to come back to life.
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget.
Huh?
All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate.
Wait. Is Nagito the Izuru guy? And the only reason he's so similar to Makoto is because Makoto was the one who beat Junko? So he ends up admiring the person who defeated the person he was admiring in the first place? Type shit. Well, let's see.
Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
But doesn't it not matter because we don't have enough people here to, you know, make a majority vote.
You don't have to say, "Who are you talking to?" It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right? There's no time limit, right? From the way the story's progressing, it does feel like pressing graduate is the wrong thing to do. Do you want to go through with it and, like, you know, see the bad ending? I mean, we got the bad ending in Dangonronpa 1 because I thought that was the right thing to press in the beginning. And as soon as I pressed it, I'm like, wait, no, then the key! You know, Okay, what do you guys think? Okay. I guess I don't have a choice. Oh, I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice anyway. Okay.
I got it! Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Actual Makoto. Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
He doesn't look any different. This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? Then this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking!
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
See? The Nagito thing. The Izuru thing.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me?
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
Junko ENVA is amazing. Honestly, she's doing much better. She's doing a much better job in this one compared to the first one, I think.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Oh. 7 Junkos?
What?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that? Was it because there was something else she didn't do? If so, then the reason is... she didn't have a real body. Hey, no, hey.
Damn it!
The reason she wasn't able to do that was because the school trips rules.
I see! I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them.
Damn, look at the boys tag teaming, huh?
That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Do you think she cares?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well.
Oh, right, by the way. Aren't we all ultimate despairs because we came into contact with Junko? But we seem to be resisting her quite, well right now. So that's interesting. Is it because of what we already gone through?
For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
Makoto's a vaccine to Junko's despair. Yeah. Because, he Actually, at this point, isn't Makoto, No, wait. So, but about the thing about Nagito, but then he's a true lucky student as well. I totally forgot about that in crafting my theories. Okay, but yeah, because isn't he kind of like the ultimate hope at this point?
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could it be? Is she talking about the reserve course
I
students?
see! Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
Were you not there when we were discussing it?
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Well, what the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation.
Wait, Makoto, didn't you say you were gonna rescue us? Tell us your plan.
They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
She actually says, I was waiting. Does she say lol or okay, I guess she says LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
Wait, I need to screenshot this for meme purposes. Okay, there we go.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out!
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it? Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? The way to get out that Junko doesn't know about. It might be that! Fuck. Bam!
I see! Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated is not enough people.
I see! Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
Didn't Makoto know this?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
So I brought some friends.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
Repeat.
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Is this?
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Avengers, assemble! Is your actual man?
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Why did he say it like that? Byakuya! Is this enough? 6 plus 2, 8? 15? Yeah. Kyoko? Byakuya?
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously.
Yo, it's been a long time since I heard a voice, but was it always like this? Did they change voice actress?
It appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
Did you not play Dangonronpa 1, Kazuichi? What the fuck? Keep up with the times, man.
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Thank you, Byakuya. Oh shit, actual Byakuya and Kyoko. I mean, I did think they would come, but you know.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation. Tragedy. If the Killing School Life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move! Did you really want to see me that badly?
Tell me to shut up too, please.
It can't be helped.
Congratulations.
In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
Congratulations on seeing your boy one more time.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now
Yeah, thank
all
goodness
the
it's all
ultimate
smart ones, yes.
despairs.
Imagine all the freaking like Yasuhiro and fucking Hina. Who was the other idiot again? Was it a girl? Oh, Toko, yeah, Toko.
They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
No?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
If you're going to revert back to our original source, revert to ultimate, we lose our mono coins.
I see! Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
Not the mono coins.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair. When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is, like, really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that!
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
No one's ever... They're not mentioning the repeat. Wouldn't that be the best option? Although, to be fair, you know, Junko is here, but... I guess, yeah, we can just ignore the killings, ignore the motives. Everyone gets revived, restarted. Then we can immediately just go over to, like, you know, island number 2. Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
Good question, Kazuichi. This is the first dialogue that the writers wrote for you this entire game, which is good.
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
Ah, damn it.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
Truth NVKE? What is NVKE, Sojo? Your IQ is too high for this game? A.
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
This Byakuya is not as kind as the Byakuya that was with it, Fat Byakuya. Because that Fat Byakuya was apparently the ultimate imposter, right?
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived, and the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Only 'cause it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured, the method. I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Logic dive. Okay, thank you. Logic dive is a little bit easier than Hangman's Gambit. Wow, very straightforward. Thank you, game. First question? Nope. First question? Nope, never mind. Is she not gonna ask us a fucking question? Oh shit. My bad. Okay, here we go. Question 1. Who did one lure? The Future Foundation? Okay. Second question. What bait was used? The killings. Okay, easy dodges so far. I'm ahead. Oh, it's spinning so bad. Ah! Oh! I forgot to jump there, sorry. Oh shit, we gotta repeat this entire part? Excuse me. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? Wait. They're all surveillance cameras. But why? Wait, what? But why was that the only one that had a pathway through? I guess I was lucky. Because I'm the ultimate lucky student. Okay. Phew. Well, really? I usually see most of the VTubers I watch find logic dive very difficult. It is... I mean... kinda okay. But then... it really depends, because for Hangman's Gambit, like the earlier one, sometimes I totally don't know. Like, even sometimes you kind of like know what they're referring to, but you don't know how they're gonna say it. Like the fire grenades, you know, I was like, extinguisher, fire bottles, and then I was like, oh, grenade, right? So, yeah. So at least this one is a bit more straightforward, Sojo.
It's all coming together! Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Titty Typhoon!
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras!
What did she do?
You sure did.
I will never be queen now! Please forget what you saw!
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside.
Well, Sojo, you know, when you're a teenager, that's when you start, you know, your steps into adulting. So, like, you know, they're just things that people do.
As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
She picked her nose a lot, wholesome cope. Well, I mean, if you wanna go with that.
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please! That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
I have missed Byakuya a lot, actually. Because the last few chapters of Dangonronpa 1, he started, reforming.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule.
There are 2 options. Graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement was the teacher's final decision.
I see! As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, What does that... Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote? After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh.
Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces.
They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonistic line like that when I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Hey!
Mastermind?
Nagito!
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Nagito?
Izuru Kamakura?
The name, I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, that person was a dark deva of destruction.
I see! Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura.
Oh, I've missed them so much.
It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed.
Also, the balance of smart people versus dumb people in this trial is finally balanced, so thank you.
And not just that. The matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
I see. I don't know how to process this. Shall I go on? Huh?
What? What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
So where did Hajime come from?
Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
To be fair, the memory of us talking to Nagito, we were pretty like, boring. You guys are so boring. Life is so boring, right? Okay.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
So we are the ultimate hope.
Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura! Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? What is our argument? There we go, vision of Nagito.
Good news, Hajime!
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
What is created hope?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the...
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name.
There's
Then
only two
Izuru
things
is your...
in there.
Hey, you weren't...
I do not want any more...
Could it be created hope?
Eh?
Damn it!
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like
Oh
that?
yeah. What does that have to do with the
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Academy's founder then? Fuck off.
Damn it!
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Okay, this is not that. So I'm supposed to agree with Makoto.
Good news, Hajime!
With what?
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide... Was he hidden in the...
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever since...
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't...
I do not want any more...
Could it be created hope?
Damn it!
Oh wait, created hope. So something to do with experiments?
Good news, Hajime!
Hope cultivation
Even though
plan.
you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide his... Was he hidden...
Then Hajime's...
There's no...
Ah! I read it time. My bad. It was me all along, although it is actually me all
No
along.
matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
Actually, you need to pee again though, guys. Are we gonna have an intermission in this one?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide... Was he hidden in the...
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever...
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't...
I do not want any more last...
Could it be created hope?
There you go.
That must be it.
Consent!
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope cultivation plan? What is that?
Oh, even Byakuya doesn't know.
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create?
For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan.
So Hajime is his real name. An official prequel light novel. Oh, interesting. Should I do that? Should I do a novel reading stream? Before we head into whatever Despair Girls and Dangonronpa 3?
From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve corps students, the one who was finally chosen was... Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
Okay, wait, hold up. Let me catch up with you guys. That'd be good. Oh, you guys think it's a good idea? All right. But when do I do it? When is the best time to read the light novel? The same question with when do I play the girl Dangonronpa, right? Which you guys say it should be before 3. Is it?
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata...
Oh no...
into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit.
Like she's trying to do now?
That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Okay, wait, I would say read it after finishing DR2. I wasn't aware there was a novel, just cool, but I posted it in Dust Guardian in order to play the games and watch the anime. Oh, okay. Thanks, Flub. I'll check it out after. I see. Oh, that would be interesting. Because I was thinking in the future, once I start doing FNAF, I would also do, like, reading the freaking FNAF novels on stream, too.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
So he's kind of like, he can absorb other people's talents, huh?
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown...
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? I'm gonna disappear? Disappear. 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 Disappear, 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 disappear. That is not Hajime, that is not Izuru, that's freaking Sakura. What the hell's with that hair? But no matter what happens is of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Oh, that's what he meant. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you?
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
By the way, is Hajime's voice actor Johnny Young Bosch?
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved? Choose repeat! Damn it. Why? Oh my god, come on! Why is repeat not a thing?
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
Huh?
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here.
Like, think of it this way. You can all graduate and then just immediately come back into the program after the Junko AI is deleted. And then, you know, it will reconstruct Hajime's personality again, and then you graduate again. No, wait. The first one is not graduate. The first one is shut down and then graduate.
I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for?
Endure it for Chiaki.
For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us?
You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
What?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Eh? All part of the plan, guys.
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez, once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
She's doing something, guys. Coconuts. Is this it? Bad end 1?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
I actually missed
An
Nagito so
eternal
much.
game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right! Let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability!
He's
Just
using his
leave
accent.
the BGM to Ibuki!
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Where's Makoto,
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
Kyoko, and Byakuya
I've
though?
prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
Why is he talking like that?
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Yeah? What am I doing?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Did
I
miss
guess it's fine to
something?
stay.
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's an.
And with this, Junko.
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG.
Hey, can I take a.
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a. That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Oh, something
All
happened.
right!
And with this, the world.
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's an.
And with this, Junko.
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG.
Hey, can I take a.
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a.
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending. I wanted this?
All right! A game.
And with this, the world will continue.
An eternal game utopia.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's an.
And with this, Junko.
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG.
Hey,
I'm gonna
can I
show
take
him
a.
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a.
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Oh, wait, I'm supposed to copy that and then
Alright!
shoot
And
the
with this,
first
the
one?
world-
Okay,
An
okay.
eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's an.
And with this, Junko.
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG.
Hey, can I take a.
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a. That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia.
This world. Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left.
Isn't this kind of like one of those cases where someone falls in love with ChatGPT?
You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
Can we get a goodbye kiss?
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Wow, me too, Lune.
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Repeat? What?
I have no talent at all.
Oops. This is me? Is this really me?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko.
Okay,
I have
fine.
no
Let's let
talent
it
at
play
all.
out. Let's let it play out.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
Still holding on to the bullet, by the way.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what will. I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be a There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault.
Eh?
Not.
I see.
I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
You gotta shoot
I have no talent at
everything.
all. I was even betrayed by the academy. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
So I just started blasting.
Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. Even so, it's not like I'll be appreciated any. Even so, not mine. Even so,
Don't go. Stay.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future, even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
No. Don't leave me.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
Okay, so I need to...
If we turn back into ultimate despair,
Oh,
we might be
Golden
killed by the
bullet.
Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
oh, everyone's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
Store power.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember
It's growing. It's growing.
why everyone died.
If we don't
Very
rid the world of
suggestively.
despair,
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here
Eh?
I will not even remember why everyone died.
if we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start once.
I want to see Becca one more.
If we turn back into, we might be killed by the Future.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never be.
There we go.
No, that's wrong!
Whoa! Ultra Instinct!
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
Oh, no shot. Our hair is white.
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Whoa. Oh yeah, we didn't do any one of these.
You despair because you yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already.
Cuts.
There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Oh, PTA again?
I don't want anything. You have no argument.
You know what? Forget. I'm so lazy.
There's no hope. Just give up already.
We have infinite bullets too.
A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling?
Oh, sorry, Choco, for
I don't
not
want anything.
properly saying hi to you because
Izuru!
we are in the thick of it right now.
You have no argument.
We are about to end
The
this.
future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope.
I'm so bad.
I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
No, that's wrong.
She's within me.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Oh, so our decision is to ultimate shutdown?
Huh? But...
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Well, sorry to say, Hajime.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct?
Huh?
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but... I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea.
Gundam?
It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's
okay.
voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness.
The ultimate
A
hope?
warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light. It was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision!
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this'll play out, but... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone,
Ultimate realism?
thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Oh shit, am I supposed to voice act? Come on! Full voice acting till the end. Ah, still a B. B for Benji.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we are the ones who are going to create
our futures. Momi? Oh yeah, didn't they make an entire fake Sakura beat-em-up game in the first game? Did everyone else see that jiggle? It's there! What do you want me to do, Choco?
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back.
But isn't this what you wanted?
Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
Ooh.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
Oh? That wasn't just for visuals?
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
No, you guys said you were gonna protect us from the Future Foundation. What the fuck? So they left first?
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too. But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
I totally forgot Nekomaru was still here in robot form.
I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared. But...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Chapter 6. End. You have obtained a present, giant cell phone. Oh, Chapter 0 and 6. And so, the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future, as long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Yo, look, they're all in suits. I mean, Byakuya has always been in a suit, but look, they're all in suits. Makoto is still shorter than Kyoko. She is wearing heels, though.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves.
What happened to the dumb three, though? I guess they never joined the Future Foundation.
In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
The ultimate miracle.
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Who are you looking at?
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Oh, okay. Toko is still out there in the world somewhere. She didn't die like the bad end.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Okay. So we didn't become... Izuru.
My future lies here.
Epilogue. The day before the future. As in, was that the epilogue, or was there gonna be more? Minami Takayama. Oh, dear. Ultimate Swindler? Huh? Oh, Romipaku was Akane in Japanese? Oh my god. Same voice actor, definitely, from Makoto and Nagito. Okay. Well, shall I talk about my thoughts? Ooh. Thank you, Braille. Actually, finally, officially the second game that I've completed on stream. I can't believe it. went through all of it. There's still more to come, of course, but hey, you know, it's good. I do feel like I'm progressing as a VTuber, as a streamer, as a content creator, and it feels so great that, you know, there's so many of you guys here with me going through that, so I really appreciate it. But first, let's talk about the game itself. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about Junko AI being the final boss. I guess I thought too much about it. But in the end, you know, she is still a great antagonist. I do feel like she was better this time around compared to the first game. The reveal about Hajime. Okay, that one totally wasn't expecting it. It didn't even occur at all. I might need to sleep soon. Class starts at 7. Okay, no problem, dude. I really appreciated you staying here until 1:38. Thank you so much, Brill. You know, I hope you had fun as well. I hope you really enjoyed the story as well. And always appreciate it, Brill. Thanks so much for being here. And you're in the Discord, right? So I'll let you know how things are gonna go from now on. So thank you. Have a good night. And hope you still are able to get up properly for class tomorrow. Bye, Brill. I think I have insomnia, so no, okay, but still, go get some rest, okay? Turn off my stream. I'm just gonna be yapping about my thoughts anyway. But yeah, so back to that. Of course, you know, I don't feel I can make a super duper conclusive, like, I don't know, post-game thought collection until I'm done with Dangonronpa 3, or maybe the entire series, because I guess on its own, I do feel like it's a good game. The mysteries were way more complicated, to the point that I wasn't able to figure out a lot of things. I have no idea how Danganronpa 3 is gonna go. Or, what is it called? Ultra Dark Despair Girls or something? Dark 4 Devas of Destruction? I don't know. And then there's even a novel. I don't know about the anime. What is the anime about, guys? Is it just a retelling of Danganronpa 1, 2, 3? Ultra Despair Girls. Yeah, Ultra Despair Girls. So do I read the novel before Ultra Despair Girls or after Ultra Despair Girls? It would be an interesting experiment to do a book reading stream. Not sure about the novel. Okay. If Toasted was still here, he could probably tell us. I'll ask. I'll try googling it. Hopefully no spoilers will pop up. But yeah, it was really cool seeing our 3 friends again, Makoto, Kyoko, and Byakuya. There are still questions that weren't answered yet, especially about Nagito, right? So that's Monokuma's Japanese voice? Okay. Ooh. Finished every chapter. You have obtained a present Easter egg. Usami's strap. Danganronpa IF. Okay.
Danganronpa.
Island mode is like the first one, school mode or whatever, right? Wait, is this the novel you guys were talking about? Danganronpa IF? Oh, this deals with Murako while she was in the freaking army? That's insane. The Button of Hope and the Tragic Warriors of Despair Okay, I guess this is a different novel, I think. We might do this, I guess, for the next one if we want to go through everything in Dangonronpa. There's the event gallery. Oh, I see. It's all the things. You know what that means? Yeah.
I'm sorry. I tripped again.
Anyway. Anyway. Wait, Braille, you're supposed to go sleep for class tomorrow. Yeah, I would much rather see the artwork gallery, right? Especially if we're gonna get maybe concept arts of like, you know, other things. Oh, okay. It's just mainly all of these. They weren't like anything extra, huh? Sound gallery, mono yashin, vending machine. Okay. All right. So yeah, I don't feel I can talk about things too much. I think I preferred this cast of characters compared to Danganronpa 1's. Because of course, you know, it's the second game, so they were able to like build up and, you know, polish on the type of characters they wanted in the game. So I am very interested to see. Actually, I was planning on doing dailies after stream, maybe Warframe. Braille, come on. There's class, and class starts at 7 a.m. But yeah, so I don't know. I guess I'm kind of feeling that, you know, that bittersweet feeling when you finish, you know, like when you finish reading like the 7th book of Harry Potter or the 5th book of Percy Jackson, and you're like, ah man, what do I do with my life? Although a bit less because there is more to come, at least in terms of Danganronpa. So yeah. Well, you know what? It is 1:45. The final chapter didn't last as long as the previous chapters. Me, every time I finish Persona in every replay. Imagine me being 15, finishing Persona 3 the night before school. And I was like, I didn't want to go to school because I was crying so hard, right? Man, good times. So, you know, Danganronpa 1 and 2, so far they weren't endings that sort of, you know, would make you want to cry. So, you know, thankfully, and thankfully since I am a VTuber as well, you won't be able to see me cry. I don't have like a toggle for that or anything. But yeah, so you know what? Really enjoyed it. I think that was much better than the first game. So yeah, I'll go through the order of Danganronpa entries, and I'll let you guys know in the Discord how things are gonna go, how I'm gonna proceed, when I'm gonna do them. And yeah, I think for now, I do feel like I'm in a mode where I want to collect my thoughts off stream. But yeah, Persona 3. Well, with so many Persona fans, I mean, even though they're not blind playthroughs, except when 6 comes out eventually, yeah, I think I might want to do Royal at some point as well. And since, you know, I don't really need to super pay attention to story, you know, we'll be able to chat more. Because did you see how locked in I was towards the end there? I was just like, whoa. And I'm like, oh yeah, I have a stream, I have a chat. You know? That's the thing. When I do love a story, I'm just like locked in. Persona 5 is so fun too. Yeah, I finished Persona 5 already. I just want to go through Royal. You haven't played any Persona, Braille? Dude, I mean, are you a JRPG person? Because I know some people who are all like, I don't play high school anime, and they don't want to play it. So it's like, okay, just go play your FIFA, whatever fuck, right? So yeah, Oh, you play everything? Then yeah, I would highly recommend Persona. I would recommend you play Reload first, Persona 3 Reload, and then wait for 4 Revival to come out, and then play Persona 5 Royal. Because story-wise, no, not story-wise, but gameplay-wise, without spoiling anything, I was a bit disappointed. Why are we talking about Persona? I was a bit disappointed at the Persona 3 remake because they didn't incorporate some stuff or maybe sort of rewrite the story, perhaps, based on what they've, you know, progressed with in the series. Persona 3 Reload and Inhale the Essence of Life. I am really looking forward to it. It's been so long since I played Persona 3. I did try playing a little bit of Persona P3P because I wanted to play as Femme MC, but unfortunately, my cousin sold the discs. What the hell? Braille cousin? What the fuck was that? Why did you sell the CD? Choco's passing out. Yes, please go sleep. Braille, Choco, go sleep now, you students. We old people will stay up. But yeah, anyway, then yeah, I think I'll end it for now. Honestly, I guess like I am kind of feeling a bit, man, the game's over. No more Hajime, no more Chiaki, you know? So, oh, you never know, they might pop up in Dangonronpa 3. So yeah. Do you realize, guys, by the way, how I keep saying 3 immediately? Because usually I'm not the kind of person who likes prequels or sidequels. For example, right? I watched through Game of Thrones, and then apparently House of the Dragon comes out and people are raving about it, but I'm like, who fucking cares? If it leads to whatever fuck Game of Thrones ending was, then what's the point of watching a prequel? You know what I mean? I just realized I have 4 videos to edit. Well, then go get some good rest so you can edit them tomorrow, Choco. Anyway, so I shall end it here, okay, guys? Thanks so much for watching. Thanks so much to my temporary mods for keeping it safe everywhere. Bye, Benji, don't die, please. No. Well, let's all hope for that, huh? No guarantees, Choco. So yeah, everybody, you too, go get some good sleep. Everybody who joined in, thank you so much. So Ojo, Toasted, Flub, Sora, Muni, Braille, Tech, and then of course, Irela and Lune. Thank you for streaming, Nana. Thank you for watching the stream. And I can only hope, as a Dangonronpa fan, weren't you entertained? Thanks for the stream, Benji, and take care, everyone, especially Choco. Thank you, Lune. Well, I'll see you guys on the next one. Have a good night, everybody. Mochi ne, mochitsukare. Hope you guys have a good start of your week ahead. Bye.